Você não me viu? Alô, tudo tá bom? Tá bom? Explicar. Cinquentinho, cinquentinho, olha, duzentinhas moedas. Que delícia. Agora, sem gastar mais nada, eu vou atrás de outras coisas. É só que mesmo. jogador. Vou terminar os conteúdos, eu vou tirar esse jogador. Né? Rapaz, moço. Pra lá, criatura ruim. Não tem um jogador que preste mais. Tá na nova 6 agora. A galera gosta de colecionar. Ui. É, sequência bonita, mano. Tentar voltar aqui pra primeirona. É, vibra com toque todo especial. Tá bom. Tá, mate, mate, mate. Vou aqui. Esqueci de pegar. Esqueci de botar assim, ó, pra carregar. Esqueci de botar coisa. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Ai! Saraiva. Divisão. Ai. Não vai de tudo, tu tá me ligando a hora dessa. Só você tá te mandando número privado. Eita. Coisa sonora esse cachorro, cara. Rapaz, de falar, viu? Ah. Tudo isso bom.
Eu vou ter que retirar esse pacote, eu não pedi para retirar. Eu pedi. O mais interessante é que a gente faz pedido, tem duas opções, tem três opções: o correio, a residência e lá no ponto.
Beleza, não vem. Beleza, não vem. Beleza. Bora.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
He's having a shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
NAC Breda are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
No way through. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Pull it. Makaleli. Koeman gets over and intercepts. Odo. Flamengo looking to pass their way through. And it's Odo. Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looks it into space. Roberto Baggio. He's found a fallen! It's fallen kindly here.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pele. Messi. And this is Messi. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pele. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Oh, what has happened here? It could be in here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter.
Real chance! He scored! They have done it! They have
fazendo aqui para mim esforço
well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
NAC Breda grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Pete.
Decent chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Beckham to take it as usual. Fired deep.
tá,
Up he
entendi.
goes!
Assim,
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
palhazinha.
Roberto Baggio. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Forlan. Stood up well to him there. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Beckham. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. And he's running through. And he shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. And it's Makalele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Baggio. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Shifted upfield. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pele. Gattuso. To Beckham. Pele. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Forlan simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Vieira. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. He's onside. Great chance! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, and the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Depois de uma reclamação. Ai, ai.
So off we go once more.
Breda can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Logo de cara. Jogou muito pouco. Então perde outro gol. O Messi. Isso é vergonha.
And it's Zico. There's the man who is effectively the team's
Mais
security policy. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. And this is Zico.
Cara, deixa eu jogar, pô.
It's a quick one.
O cara para a travação da porra.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Meu Deus, cadê?
Van der Sar.
Ai, ai,
Long ball
Jesus.
by the goalkeeper. Nesta is
Oh,
a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Você tá com a menos aí, eu.
Odo. So he's going to be disappointed with that. Makaleli, given the lift of his goal, bops him off it and wins back the ball. NAC Breda really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Nem começou o jogo, Messi já tá doido.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Ibrahimovic, looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pelé. And this is... It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity.
A bola, cachorro.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch
Deus,
this
acho que
every
tá
week,
com um a
Peter.
menos
This
aí,
is
eu.
exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gattuso. And it's Forlan. Vieira does well to get it back. And this is Pelé. Chiellini with the clearance. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ibrahimovic. Zico. Now it's Zico.
A
He's
bola,
shifting through the gears
animal.
here. Zico! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Baggio. Messi. And that's a dangerous ball. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Breda! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the
Ele é
goalkeeper.
mil maratona essa porra. O Ibra fez o que tinha que fazer. Aqui o corredorzinho aqui pra poder melhorar o time. Vamos ver aqui o time.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
NAC Breda choosing to make the first change. NAC Breda go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that is beautiful!
Romario!
Right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is just the goalkeeper to beat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's in a good position here. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gattuso. And it's Zico.
Oh, Zico.
Now it's Zico. And that's been won straight back. Beckenbauer. Neymar. He's had a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost... And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Quem for chegando na live aí, galera, tá com a desgraça do controle aqui no multado. Meu áudio tava saindo nada não. Quem for chegando na live aí, puder deixar o like e fortalecer quem puder se inscrever, se inscreve aí. Eu acho que o meu adversário entrou na live aí, hein? Safadinho. Ele tá jogando aí desde as 4 horas da manhã. Catita.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and players on the pitch are raring to
Eu
go.
não joguei, tô até mais relaxado. O cara passa um dia sem jogar esse
And the mood is boisterous.
até
It is
mais
a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
meu aniversário deve ser.
And that gets things running.
Ai, porra, peraí. Mas não sei
Well,
no
we
top
just know, of course, what an
Bora,
excellent
vou começar
goalkeeper
agora.
Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, just always seems
Já?
relaxed and in tune with
Começou o
everything
jogo,
that's
já quer
going
dar
on. A true great.
blitz. Ah, tô ligado. Aí é foda. Eu tava achando estranho hoje. É a segunda partida que eu pego aqui. A primeira.
Pelé.
A primeira tá pesado por causa do. Olha que tá. Tá pesado por causa do.
Ibrahimovic is sharing after that one. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Baggio. Great ball, and he's in here. Van Dijk tries to clear.
Ô, Play, meu lindo, como é que tá?
Nesta.
Tudo bem? Rapaz, ontem eu não fiz live. Eu já tô tão relaxado, brother. O que será isso? O nome disso é descanso? Eu acho. Porque ontem eu tava cansado do trabalho, mas eu acho que o psicológico daqui, do estresse. Estava assistindo a live, mano. Porra, que loucura foi aquela. Eu tô travando, né? Rapaz, é foda. Ainda ganhou aquela lá ainda, com o chutezinho do bigode. Bigodezinho safado.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Tava cansado, mas do trabalho, não acho que da mente, né? Porque o cara se estressa aqui, viu? Os resultados ridículos, lances absurdos.
Pelé.
Great vision. Não é, pô, não foi emocionante, foi virada, sensacional. Eu tava falando, é complicado, só tu joga. Peraí. Tu joga aqui, ó, o cara tá com um 5/. É muito complicado. Tem um delay, o delay por natureza ele já tem, né? Mas o teu lá tava absurdo. Tava uma travadeira que dava de ver. Tem hora que a live ela esconde, né? A live ela esconde, às vezes o que tá assistindo, ele não vê o que tá acontecendo. Que mascara, né? A imagem. Pra nós estar jogando, faz uma diferença enorme. Um delay. Olha lá, o meu tá 4/, onde o cara tá só oscilando. Isso aí reflete na minha. Até na hora de eu dar o passe, o comando. Os caras tá falando negócio de input lag, né? Eu driblar aqui, Deus defenda, viu? Deus defenda, dá um drible aqui que não sai.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Messi. Pelé.
Eu tento
Pelé
superar cada dia. Não. Aqui. E a troca de seta, meu amigo. A troca de seta aqui é a pior parte que tem aqui quando tem um delay. Mesmo que eu trocando aqui no analógico, a troca de seta aqui ela atrapalha demais. Pelé aqui da primeira divisão. Ali,
Makalele.
Play, deixa eu perguntar. Tu é do Piauí? Porque eu vejo tu sotaquezão de baiano, mas.
And it's Messi. Guti. Yaya Toure. For Maicon. Ronaldinho. Baggio does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Baggio. Passes short and sharp.
Meu filho.
That is a brilliant
Cara, ficou muito puto. O cara dá o...
Ibrahimovic is on
Ah, é baiano, Salvador, lógico. Eu
Ferdinand.
da coisa grossa lá, tu disse pra ele. Aí eu
Oh,
disse,
well played, well sorted out.
Cara, negócio de coisa
That's
grossa.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found the way
Beleza, é
through.
foda.
He saw that early. Used a certain sense.
As ideias.
Guardiola.
Salvador, Salvador.
And here's
Eu nunca fui em
Ibrahimovic.
Salvador, mas fala das
Yeah.
praias de Salvador.
Now it's
Isso é bonito
Ibrahimovic.
demais.
Pelé. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position, and it's played in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, cracking. Pelé!
Ah, que goleiro, meu filho, me ajuda.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Que goleiro.
Maicon.
A Konami não quer me ajudar nessa partida também.
Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we
Ah,
started.
tava olhando lá.
Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Cara, quando chega aí.
So we
Então,
reached
quando
the
tu pega
halfway point,
um
and
adversário que tá
neither
com
side have yet
o
been
Bahia,
able to force the issue.
né?
It's 0-0.
Às vezes é raro, mas acontece. Quer ali já faquear, não importa o. Não quer saber de quem é o adversário.
That gets things going
Só
for the
pela
second
rivalidade.
half.
Tá certo.
0-0.
Ah,
The
meu
halfway
computador
point.
chegou hoje no notebook. Eu acho que eu vou começar o negócio lá do OBS lá, aprender como é que se faz pegar as manhas lá, mano. Quero botar aquelas paradinhas que tu bota lá, pô. Não igual, mas eu quero
Makelele is the
botar um
team's
negocinho.
great visionary. Passing is crisp and
Fazer a
sharp.
diversão do jogo, né? Não sei, eu não sei nem colocar lá pra, não, não, pra receber espectadores, né? Tipo, tu indicar os caras pra minha live, essas paradas assim. Porque o Dom queria mandar, né? Mas eu não sei, parece que eu não tinha. Aí parece que eu não tinha. Eu quero botar essas paradas tudo, vai precisar do computador. Só porque o celular não ginga, não.
Roberto Baggio. Pelé. That has been knocked clear. Guti.
Bota as paradinhas, bota essa galera.
Gianmanolo. He can
Bota
run
aí.
onto that.
Tudo, né?
Chance for a shot.
Golaço.
He's done it.
E aí eu quero botar essas paradinhas, vou ter que aprender a mexer naquele negócio
That
lá.
is so good. Such
Tem que
sharp
aprender a
skills
mexer.
and
Tem que
such
aprender,
a
é.
delicious finish.
Aprender devagarzinho.
I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably
Lá deve
didn't
ter
even
um
have
monte de
time
comandinho
to
massa
think
lá,
about
né?
it too much.
Milan
Eu lembro que o Dé falou assim, rapaz, bota no seu que boot aí e
Talk
tal.
about the perfect start to the second half. They've
Aí eu
certainly
falo,
come
será
out
que é
with
isso?
more purpose, more energy, and
Não,
it's
é
paid
pra
off
ler
beautifully.
tuas mensagens e tal.
Ronaldinho.
Tá.
Guardiola is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Ah, logo pega uma força aí.
An instinctive delivery. That should be the goalkeepers. And it
Ah,
is.
tomara que seja fácil pra gente aprender.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mano, tá pesado isso aqui. Não sei se é eu que tô atrasado.
Guti,
Tá
play back.
pesado.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
So Jim, what are you
Agora eu tô
thinking?
morto, mas vai
Well,
dar
the
tudo.
time has
Aí,
arrived to
isso
start
tá
taking risks. They may
Mano, você
well be
ficar
happy
com
just to
uma
level
cara
this.
de ar que não tem tamanho.
Oh, that was no routine
Mas
save.
FIFA,
Well,
o
someone's
FIFA,
doing his job
só
properly,
mexer no
Peter, that's
analógico,
for
o cara
sure.
dá 15 mil
Now
dribles.
it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well spotted. So Jim, is that the manager?
Mexeu no analógico, é só mexer no analógico pro lado e já era.
Well, I think he just
A
is
Konami eu acho que quis
concentrating
fazer
on the
isso também.
shape here,
Eu acho
and
que
he
ela
wants them
quis pegar esse
to
raciocínio.
press as high
Lá
as
no
they
FIFA a
can and
galera
get in the right
mexe o
position
analógico
to
pro
do
lado
that
e tal,
collectively.
faz o dedo do X.
Pelé.
Vamos botar aqui pra
And that
meninada.
interception was most necessary.
That's great
Eu acho que é
positioning.
loucura
So
aquilo
good
da
from him.
Konami
And
de
it's Calhanoglu. That ball looks a
essa
good
daí
one.
aí. Pô, a bola não sai,
Yeah.
cara. Aí eu quero que saia no meu ataque.
Oh, no way through there.
Porra, deixa eu te
Leicester
jogar.
promptly onto that, and that is
Meu
that.
amigo.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the
Ai,
passing
tem que ter
department.
muita paciência, viu? Porque
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Messi. Guardiola. Guti. Pelé.
cara, o filtro não vai, não vai. Não vai. Não vai me desculpar. Ah, tem que ter o filtro. Não, o filtro não vai resolver.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Makalele.
O filtro não vai resolver porque
whatsoever.
eu acho que ela tem, a única coisa que ela tem que fazer é o seguinte: chegou na terceira, não pode mais usar IA. Pronto, acabou. Até a quarta divisão pode. Beleza. E aí sim dá resultado. Mas por conta mesmo não dá. Ah, vou fazer o filtro, só joga com quem tem, com quem não tem, e tá.
Ronaldinho plays it in. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that
Então,
one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the
porque aqui o cara pode começar uma partida, vamos dizer, o cara começa uma partida. Não sei se tu vai concordar. Vamos dizer que o cara começa uma partida, o filtro lá ligado. Não sei que ela mexe nisso aí também. O filtro lá ligado, que não pode e tal. Aí, beleza. Aí o cara vai, bota o outro filtro. No meio da partida o cara para e bota, e liga. Aí, como acontece muito aqui, isso aí pode ser que a Konami, se ela mexer nisso aí, vai dar um resultado. Agora imagina, pode ser que a galera aí que mexe aí no computador, eles conseguem mexer aí, pô. Essas paradas, eles já conseguem tanta coisa. Put lag, slide lag, não sei o que, zip. Os caras botaram aí pro tempo, ver se os caras estavam com a artimanha aí de. Chega não perdia a partida, caía a partida, os caras estavam com os macetes tudinho. E do PlayStation. Aí depois tinha cara ensinando como é que derrubava a partida para não sair da partida e não perdia. Os caras têm a manha tudo. Isso aí que eu não pode dar na conta do apoio, né? Essa bolinha por cima aí Cara, mas o que interessa muito, deixa eu te falar, não é a IA por si só. O cara tava falando aqui comigo que um inscrito veio aí e ele tava comentando, e não sei se tu soube, sobre servidor aqui no Nordeste. Servidor no Nordeste aí a partir de abril. Aí eu disse assim, rapaz, só vendo. Ele foi das palavras da Konami, um bocado de coisa que ela prometeu há anos e nunca saiu. Seria a coisa mais certa a fazer. Mexer. A coisa mais certa a fazer era isso. Eu acho. Posso estar enganado. Era o servidor aqui no Nordeste. Um servidor. Mais um servidor no Nordeste ou no Centro-Oeste ali. Um lá pro Sul. Porque pra nós, pô, tem uma dificuldade muito grande se você for jogar com um cara de computador. Pra mexer, tu vai jogar com um adversário de computador, é mais complicado. O delay do cara é mais complicado. Cara, eu tô na esperança, cara. Eu gosto desse jogo. Esse jogo é dos mais próximos de futebol, é esse aqui. O FIFA eu não consigo, pô. Esses caras é deslizando, não corre não, é deslizando. O outro lá que fizeram, o Eiffel, também é uma maneira de estar deslizando no jogo. a marcação, ela é distante. Não é que nem no futebol aqui não, a marcação é próxima, perto. Lá não, é distante. O cara faz um drible, faz 50 mil pedaladas e o cara não encosta. Eu fui campeão de FIFA aqui com os meninos, uma molecagem aqui na brincadeira. E aí os caras, tudo jogador de FIFA e eu jogador de PES na época, que chamava, né? E aí eu fui campeão com o menino. E o menino falava assim, como é que tu consegue? Eu disse assim, eu não driblo, pô. Só não driblo. Aí eu disse, só não driblo. Sabe que eu vou driblar? Driblar não. Eu vou tocar e ficar na cara do gol e tentar chutar. Se fizer, bem, se não fizer. E aí, nesse que eu tava jogando, era o FIFA 17. Na época. E tinha uma jogadinha, eu acho que era o bug do jogo. Tinha uma jogadinha que o canhoto, eu tava jogando com o Real Madrid, que era o Bale. O Bale ele só chutava de 3 dedos. Botava ele aqui do lado. Era o Cristiano de um lado, né, o Bale de um lado, do outro e o Benzema no meio. Então, chegava no Bale, eu não botava o Bale, ele vinha para esse outro lado aqui. E o Bale chegava na área, eu chutava todas. O Bale só chutava de 3 dedos. 3 dedos. A maioria dos gols foi assim. Não foi nem tanto gol com o Cristiano Ronaldo, algo do tipo. Que era monstro. Botava na frente e saía legal. Mas o do Bale era mais mentiroso, porque era tudo 3 dedos, era tudo tirando. Tirando do jogador. Né? O Bale era sempre tirando. É tipo a curva pra fora, né? Toda vez. Pô. O golzinho dele não tinha essa não, era gol. Eu acho que era o bug que tinha no jogo. Na época. E aí, foi passando. Enfim. Carrinho era bicho besta, né? Lá. Eu nem sabia, expulsar era mesmo. Mandava pra fora, quebrava. E tinha essa lá. Você dava um carrinho, aí o jogador quebrava. Na época, não tinha essa resistência não. Batia no cara, o cara saía. Já pedia a substituição lá. E aí, Brunão, beleza? Chegou na área. Estamos aqui na primeira, quase caindo. De novo. E aí, play. Aí, tinha esse bug, né? Esse bug. E tinha essa parada também lá, que na época era a revolução. E tinha esse negócio que os caras adoeciam. E às vezes o jogador ia pro meio da partida, ia pro meio da partida, e aí o que acontecia? Ele entrava no jogo, com 2, 3 minutos ele adoecia. Não sei se tu lembra dessa parada aí do FIFA. Pois é. Aí teve essas lombas lá. Quando tava na final. Aconteceu isso aí no 17, mas foi uma casa, tipo assim, é um lance. Sabe, é que nem o do cometa Harley. Nunca mais vai acontecer?
Threads one in. And this is Messi. Messi! You've got to be quick to recover this. Pirlo.
Oxi, tá aí mesmo.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Cruzeiro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yeah.
Esse aqui tá mais jogado.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Não era pra ele não, mas tudo bem.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hoje dei a formação lá pro Lucas, viu, Bruno?
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Será que ia dar
It's a nice
certo?
idea, but the
Pode ver, né?
execution was lacking. Neymar. Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance!
Ô, goleiro, é tu. Solta com as mãos, uma hora que fez.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo.
Rapaz, é muito chato o cara que joga contra o
Oh, super ball! Great chance!
cara que rola com 4 barras pra 5 barras. Tem uma grande diferença.
First blood drawn.
Chega da raiva, mano.
That is
Toda hora que eu
glorious.
chego, ó,
As if he
passei,
picked it up and put it there
beleza,
himself.
encostei no
Oh,
cara
what a
lá, ó.
hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
NAC Breda finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi,
That's going in
Aí, cara,
strongly.
sai passe da desgraça.
Van Dijk,
Mano, tá.
and it's Cruyff.
Vai ficar sem
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Roberto Baggio. That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Baggio, and he's running through.
Eita,
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. He's having a shot! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat
Ai,
to
ai,
the
ai, que
importance of
travada.
a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all.
Jogadas.
Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Meu Deus, o que é isso, cara?
Midway through
Que
the
isso,
first
pô?
period, and it's looking
Que
quite a
isso,
game
pô?
here. Makaleli, spread it left.
Que isso?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Que isso, cara?
Cruzeiro look happy
Que
to sit back
travada
for the
do
moment here.
cão.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get
Só
it
falta o
back.
cara tá com IA.
Pele can see things others
Calabres.
simply cannot. Rodri. And it's Cruyff. That's a good run down the left. And this is Cruyff. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Mas o cara tá jogando a
size really
360
matters,
e eu
and
aqui
it's
na minha
time to
motinha.
make it matter now.
Neymar with the short one.
Classic.
Bullish header! Goal! Cruzeiro! And they've got their lead back.
Ela passou com
He
medo,
watched
cara.
it all the way,
marcação,
and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it
É
all came
doido
from
isso aí, o
some
cara
really
passa, o
smart
cara
movement,
mete o
Peter.
pé,
And
maconheiro,
let themselves
desgraçado.
down by not
Acho que tá
taking
com
the
lepra essa
I think the
desgraça.
boss won't be amused.
Cruzeiro go into the lead. Cruyff quietly revving up. That is a little undercooked. Passes short and sharp. Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated
Eu
that
tô
well,
tentando me
didn't he?
matar contra a internet, contra o adversário, contra tudo. Tomar no olho do sabão, desgraça.
Oh, he's been caught on it! And the shot!
Mas o gol, cabeça de pirulito do...
Vieira is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. They're
Me
level
matando
in each
aqui,
race.
o jogo travando pra tudo pelado, só no minha hora do meu
Simply triggered
ataque.
a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah,
Yes.
the right touch in moments like that is key to what
Yes.
follows. All very neat and
Isso,
tidy.
isso.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Meu Deus do céu.
Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And a cross. Oh, well played. Nicely aimed pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man.
At a time.
Amor.
Incoming delivery.
Ele lança o papo do queixo.
Cross
Dá
goes
pra
in there.
mais fenomenal até umas horas aqui. Caralho, meu.
Makalele. And that'll be the last act
Tá
of the
dando
first
gol.
half.
Esse maconha desgraçado.
NAC Breda are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Amor, meninas.
No, well, the pickings certainly
Alguém
have
pra
been
perto do
rich in
banco,
this
gente?
first half. Terrific half, 4 goals
Já
split
mais um
evenly,
nota.
beautifully set up for the second period to
Ver se esse
follow.
lateral dele vai subir mesmo.
Chance in football. Substitution on the field. Number 30, Messi.
Cruzeiro get the second half started.
Him is number 7, Mbappe.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal.
A paredão ali tá bruto, hein? Olha.
It's all a little
Agora
bit
tem
desperate,
treino no
but he's
ataque.
got the job done.
Segura.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Segura.
That'll have stirred a little concern.
É desgraçado pra dar um drible, é uma brincadeira doida.
NAC Breda, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, easy pickings there. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thuram. Baggio concedes a free kick for that. Cruyff. And this is Neymar. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Could move up a gear here. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Driving on and making good progress. Now that's a
Mas
fine
fenomenal
challenge.
que gosta, hein?
Attendance for this match
Oh,
was
he's enjoyed that. He evidently
50,914.
loves the contest. And here's Yamal. Pirlo. Showing good feet. Oh, it's played in. Oh, smashing header. Goal! Cruzeiro! And again they hit the front. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Ó. Já, né? Já. Só mexer aqui, garotinho. Já, a gente começa de novo. Tá certo. Vai ficar, né?
Substitution on the field. Number 11,
Aí, João Paulo.
Baggio.
Bora, João Paulo. Vou pra frente.
NAC Breda are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 6,
Cruzeiro take the lead.
Coming on the field.
Cruzeiro appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're
Uma
setting
coisa
themselves up for the
desgraçada.
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Aí não, cachorro, o cara do teu lado, mundo.
Can he get it through?
Cara, isso aqui eu acho cabuloso demais.
Chance for a shot. He's done very well to get to
Opa.
that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Zico. Well, this is from Mario.
Pênalti, serviço.
Breda really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
É,
I think they
rapaz,
just
ele tá
have
me
to keep
chamando.
forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ah, a bola passa no meio do cara.
Yamal.
Mentiras.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He is through here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Ladrão.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Romario. A well cut
Romário.
in. Drives it in. Oh, what a
Que
climb!
delícia.
It's in! It's level again! What
Que
a match we
delícia.
have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Que delícia. Que delícia. Se você me
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So all square and not for the first time.
Rapaz,
Breda
cara, mexe
really
no
can
mundo.
sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just
Fenomenal,
need to step it up and force the issue.
And this is Nedved.
Ai, agora. Agora.
Concentration
Agora.
levels are very good,
Agora.
and so is the commitment.
Agora.
This game
Ai.
could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Ai.
Oh, he's been caught
Ai.
napping. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no
Desgraça
clear winner.
Listen, the
passada.
fans haven't given up on this by any
Mas,
means.
toma.
They still believe it can be won.
Queria falta, né? Vai. Fez
Just
falta na
5 minutes
cabeça.
left. Well, there's your danger man. Oh, that
Foi
goes
nada,
to the
ei.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Tá pesado, tá pesado.
Maldini. Skillfully cut
Ué?
out. He is so at ease on the
Filho da
ball.
maconheira.
And he's in on goal. A lot of space ahead of him. Takes a shot.
Caralho, muito puto,
Yes,
cara.
he's done it.
Passe mais simples possível, o maconheiro dá o.
Just do it.
Ué?
Piercing.
O cara tá bem lá, pô.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Tem nada a ver o passe que eu dei, pô.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the
Tem
keeper
nada a
might have
ver.
been a little better
Eu dou pro cara
there.
livrezinho.
Positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. And the finish! Messi. Thuram, a picture of focus and alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini. Romario looks to get on the end of this. And it's Nedved.
Ô, Neto, velho.
And that will be it.
É, cara, foi bom jogo. Mas esse último gol aí a Konami te deu. Parabéns. Ô, Konami que se adapta. Desgraça, rapaz. Como é que pode? Jogão, garoto. Jogão, já é um bom jogo, bom jogo. Bom jogo. Valeu. Qualquer coisa que já se inscrever aí, fortalecer. Tamo junto, começando agora. Agora eu quero
And that's
começar
where
essa
we have
resenha
to end
mesmo.
it from me,
Olha
Peter
só.
Drury, and my
Olha só.
co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to
Porra,
you all.
Konami bagunçou o meu jogo aí. Konami, isso é verdade. Aí é foda, velho. Porra. Aí? Aqui joga desse jeito. Valeu, valeu, valeu. Tranquilo, tamo junto. Valeu, valeu, valeu. É nóis. Ai, Konami, isso é vergonha. Se você... Aí, voltamos lá. Já, galera. Só responder o povo aqui, já. Tudo bom. Voltei. Eu tava ali resolvendo uns BOs aqui, mas... Bora tentar aqui de novo. As partes. Ave Maria do céu. Mano, mas que joguinho pesado esse que eu passei aí agora. Que joguinho pesado. Bom, não tem nada a ver com essa história não, mas o jogo tava pesado demais. Travadeira doida. O servidor já tá um lixo de novo. Tá tão bom. Ai. Se eu mudo essa formação pra jogar com a galera. É sempre botando um jogadorzinho novo, né, mano? Deve estar.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
There's the whistle. It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Corinthians! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
NAC Breda finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Vieira. Alexander-Arnold. Good ball, good take. Here comes a terrific header. Just off target. Now it's Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. Messi. Pele. Roberto Baggio. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. Maldini cuts it out. Makaleli. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. Messi! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has... it's Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Essa é 5 barras, não tem essa não.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Lovely feet. And it's Baggio. Looking to play him in. Deep cross.
There's much frustration as to
Engraçado, tu tem 1,90 e 1 bilhão de altura, tu não ganha uma de cabeça.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ruben Neves has got himself a free kick. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Robertson. This looks promising. Header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he gets rid in a hurry.
Paz.
Here comes another cross.
Só ia mesmo, meu.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Pele. Makaleli is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Messi! Goal! Breda! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Tá 99, menino. Não é possível que...
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
NAC Breda go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cross to the back post.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Beckenbauer ticks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Makaleli. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Alexander-Arnold. Beckenbauer. It's Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Robertson. Here's Rodri. Corinthians looking to pass their way through. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance here to counter. And it's Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. NAC Breda heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Knocks it out wide. And this is Ronaldinho. Leicester did well to stay calm there.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
NAC Breda finding their passes. Passing
Marca,
nice
desgraçado.
Messi. Makaleli. And he was quick to react. Corinthians have a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vieira. That's headed upfield. And it's Makaleli. Always onto this. Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners in this space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ruben Neves. Ronaldinho, he gets big. It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Rosa. Uma cachorra parida, não sai do lugar. Não é doido, é? 62 por respeito. Engraçado. Eu pego essa cansado.
Substituição em andamento.
And we've reached half-time. NAC Breda are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 10.
So once again, we're underway.
Camisa 11. Deixando o campo
Stood up well to him there. The most accurate pass. NAC Breda, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Ah, ladrão.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Wait.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Foi.
Pinches it off him.
Foi. Ah, tá.
Now it's Yamal. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. Robertson. Now, can they get him away?
Okay.
Turan.
Meu Deus do céu.
Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Rodri. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mbappe. Now it's Ruben Neves. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pedido. Pedido, filho de rapariga. Deixa o jogo correr. Ah, que saudade do meu Maranhão. Uma startzinha aí, já pode pedir música.
Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. He has found the way through.
Ah, meu
Oh,
Deus.
look at the... Can he finish? Goal! Breda! Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Descarregou o controle? Entendi, não. Entendi, não. Mas tudo bem. Vou ficar nesse ciclo do cão aqui agora. Sabe dessa? Eita, que hoje tá foda. Hoje tá complicado. Vou falar assim. Fazer o teste. Fazer o teste. Cadê o Bruno? Disse boa noite aí, capô gato. Será que foi pra igreja? Eu jogo umas partidas. Acho que ele tava jogando partida, né? Bruno é do nada. Piscadinha. Esse cacete é muito fácil.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and the playmaker combined.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for a runner. That's good vision.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! What about that from Fernando Torres?
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Torres. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Pele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's been cut out. Well played. NAC Breda finding their passes. It's Ibrahimovic!
Pegou, foi com o calcanhar, foi imundo, esse chute.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
E já começou quando não dá desgraça. Perder gol aí. Tá mole.
There to retrieve it. He's going to be disappointed with that. NAC Breda are behind here despite their domination of possession. Costa Curta and the through ball. He's through and all along, Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Nicely weighted ball.
Rapaz.
And this is Neymar. Neymar.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just
E aí, mano, tu vai deixar eu jogar ou não vai? Se a da pé. Ah, tô ficando puto aqui já.
The keeper's not getting there.
É só triângulo, independente do
Things
texto.
starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been
Tá
given.
boa. Deu nada.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Cartão pro cara. Vai bom.
Vardiol. It's a searching
É só
pass.
triângulo, perna que a gente quer.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner.
Olha lá, o barra do cara sobe e desce, acabou.
Has another go! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Meu
Give him
jogador.
an inch and he'll take a mile. Such
Ai,
immaculate
jogador
precision.
The keeper
desgraçado.
deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 30.
Aí.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely worked. Too much on it, and that
Sim,
is
maldade,
an
o cara
easy claim for the
foi
keeper.
3
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar, that's a sharp pass.
Já o pé na bola, caralho.
That looks a decent ball.
Caralho, mano.
He
Puta
can
que
run
pariu,
onto
muito
that.
chato isso aqui.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a
Tá na
goal.
bola,
Overhit and out of play.
tá na bola.
Roberto Baggio. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Harris ended up in no man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vai fazer gol.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well cut out. And the volley. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Messi. Van der Ven charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Ai, ai. É isso, guys.
Nesta goes direct. And Torres! Great football, shot and save. This possibly the last play of the half. Van der Sar claims comfortably. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
So off we go once more.
Breda really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Meu Deus, cara.
And he's had it nicked away.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turns back here, probably the best option. Vieira. Passes short and sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's intervened well there. And this is Messi. Can he finish? Goal! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Desgramado.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Parece de novo, vai
That is
puxar a mesma
good
coisa.
alertness. Maldini.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Now, what about a counter-attack? De Jong. And it's Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Passe certo,
Bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Messi. Pelé shapes to shoot. That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Marquinhos. A probing pass. Dink through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Now it's come to nothing. Nesta.
Oh, caralho, mano. Eu fico muito puto quando o cara
Now the ball. Oh, what a
passa
climb!
proposital, mano. Vai se fuder, cara.
And the lead is extended.
Pra que dar um passe desse gol dos caras que estão lá na frente, cara?
So
Se
precise.
fuder, cara. Jesus.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi.
So now the difference is 3.
Pelé. Number 10.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Coming on the field. Number 5.
We expected better, and so did he.
Number 22. Neymar. Number 20. Romario. Number
Pedri.
14. Gullit.
And it's De Jong.
Number 8.
Now it's Mbappe.
Substitution in progress.
Velho,
Oh,
então,
that's
que
clever. He is through here. Mbappe! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Corner number 3 coming up.
eu me nego, eu me nego. Me nego ao cara que só fala uma jogada aqui.
And now they can spring out of defence. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice looking ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Meu Deus, cara. É doido isso aqui.
Great chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that was somewhat errant. Quality ball. NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. That's good vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the pass is intercepted. Works it forward. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Romario. Pull it. And that pass just didn't quite work. João Neves. Vardiol, who's set up one goal so far. Good ball over the top.
Meu Deus, não foi isso.
Oh, such a clever
O time vai estar
touch.
todo doido.
Crosses it in. And he was alert to it. Goes for the shot.
Se fuder.
Kept it out just.
Ai, ai. Ronaldo da peste.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Drives it in. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way.
Meu Deus do céu.
Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. It's really well manoeuvred. Maldini defending his corner stub. Shot a goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Ai, ai, ai. Não vou falar nada essa porra.
Nice sequence of passes this. And pull it! And the number on the board is 3. João Neves. Vardiol. No, that's been intercepted.
Meu Deus, o Pet tá correndo em cima do
Played out towards the right wing. And this is Romario. And the shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
Have you
allowed
look back
in
on the game
areas
then,
shown
Jim?
on this map. Thank you
One-sided
very much for your
and only
cooperation.
one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Opa, Daniel, meu lindo. Como é que você tá, meu querido? Rapaz, eu tô numa derrota desgramada aí. Só BO, meu brother. Rapaz, eu tô numa derrota desgramada aí. Só BO. BO. Pô, vou inventar a formação aqui. Na verdade, meu amigo, eu não sei o que tá acontecendo. Não sei se foi o servidor que eu... Só jogo ridículo, cara. Cada jogo ridículo. Não, esse branco. Nada doido, não, vou jogar mesmo. Cara, não é pesado não, cara. Não é ruim não. Tem que ver o negócio da internet, né? Como é que é a internet dele? Aí, tipo assim, eu trabalho há 3 anos no mesmo sistema. Nunca mudei. Infelizmente é isso. O Mercado Livre que decidiu terceirizar as coisas. Antigamente era só o pessoal deles que entregava. Mas na remessa do final do ano foi grande terceirizar. Ah, pô, contra-ataque rápido. Independente de como ele ser, vai ser ruim, pô. Vai ser ruim. Deixa eu ver. Não, deve ser internet, pô. É como eu te falei. Escolher o PS5 não é a mesma. Pode vir padrão e tal. Eu acho que é. Não, o jogo ele roda. Agora se for o eFootball, dependendo da partida, por exemplo, eu tô jogando umas partidas aqui que tá horrível, pô. Pesado que eu não consigo jogar. Tô te falando, não tô conseguindo jogar. Essas 3 primeiras partidas aí eu não consigo jogar, não. Teve uma que eu ganhei aqui, ainda ganhei mesmo, né? E o cara desistiu. Mas essa aqui, pô, o cara fez triângulo, tentou de triângulo, 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 ligação direta e passou todos, pô. Eu não consegui jogar, pô. Foi ligação direta, ligação direta. Cara, fora que teve duas aí que meu time, como é que eu posso dizer? Ele, ele, meu time desligou, pô. Olha, o meu time desligou. Ó, eu peguei um YouTube aí, ó. Crau 7, sei lá como é que se fala esse nome aí. Enfim, meu time desligou, pô. Foi isso aí, não tem o que fazer. Às vezes é foda, pô. Meu time desligou legal. Meu time desligou. Eu não consegui jogar, pô. É horrível. Tá ligado? Horrível. Isso é o que acontece. Não, cara, beleza. Tô questionando teu trabalho, não. É, porque realmente, como eu tô te falando, eu pensei que tu era do Mercado Livre, né? Porque do Mercado Livre, eu enchi fala com os meninos, porque não dá pra. O jogo por si só, Daniel, ele melhora no PlayStation, cara, no 5. Agora no Play 4 ele dá um delay. O delay do Play 4 ele é maior. O delay do Play 4 ele é maior. O 5 ele puxa até a melhor banda de internet, que era para ser melhor, né? Para melhorar, mas não é, na verdade é o servidor da Konami, ela atrasa muito. Agora se eu for jogar outro jogo aqui, não, outro jogo muda. Se eu for jogar um jogo de carro, um jogo de tiro, um GTA, o servidor é outra coisa. Agora se eu for jogar a Konami aqui, se o cara tiver, por exemplo, o YouTuber, ele tá com 5 bar. Tá com 5 bar. Eu vou ter delay aqui. Isso aqui é certeza. Eu vou ter delay na hora de finalizar, na hora de comando.
It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Entendi. Mas aí também existe o negócio das rotas da internet do cara. Pode dar uma rota totalmente diferente e tal, entendeu? Pelo provedor que ele pegou, né? Pelo provedor que ele pegou. Sei, cara.
Vieira, that is ended up in no man's land. Picks out brilliant shoots.
Cara, olha aí, ó, do meu lado aqui, ó. Eu botei a bola no Libra e ele deu do lado. Aqui, meu amigo, aqui tem hora. Ó. A demora da Fez o gol só por você ali, ó. Aquele gol. Que isso aí, ó. Tá bolando.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely.
Pra que isso, cara? Pra que isso? Isso aqui me deixa cabuloso.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to.
Meu amigo, estou falando de negócio de delay. Tem muito a ver com a internet.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Deep cross, terrific header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
A minha internet beleza, é 1 giga. Ajuda a jogar, ajuda. Mas ela não tira esse ping, não. Esse ping, por exemplo, daqui do Maranhão pro cara que tá jogando em São Paulo. O cara que tá jogando em São Paulo, eu tenho certeza que ele tá jogando melhor do que eu. Vai chutar ali primeiro, ele chutou. Opa, valeu, meu brother. É isso aí, tem que bater, tem que bater aquela boia de respeito.
Maldini, Rodri cannot be beaten
Bater
that
aquela
easily.
boia de respeito.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no
Esse final
card.
de ano aqui tá sendo, mano, tá sendo horrível. Trabalho. Muito bom.
Adams can get it
Que
clear.
é isso, meu filho?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Que foi?
Now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. NAC Breda really could have done without this. So having trailed, this to go ahead. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Ai, sim. Bora concentrar aqui que o adversário perdeu um pênalti. Ele é bom de triângulo, hein?
Looking to play him in.
Na hora que ele deu uns 3 triângulos aí, já era.
Pelé. That's Vieira. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good ball. Pelé is on his own.
Nada, lá pode. Lá pode, tá certo.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. This looks promising. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Cara, esse meu...
Raul. Turan. Raul. A slightly better ball.
Um lado pode, o outro não pode.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Big chance!
Aí você deu...
Goal! Breda!
Você mostrou.
And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Tu viu aí, Daniel? Falta só ter pulado aqui o abate a bela.
NAC Breda get themselves into the lead. Oh, there's a probing
Tu é
ball.
doido?
Ibrahimovic might just make this. Makaleli. Searching pass he's played there. Kukcu. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Now it's
Rapaz, a bola toda de passa, cara.
played it back.
Quem me cabula é isso aí, ó.
Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is to have. He's having a go!
A bola tudo passa, pô. Que loucura é essa, mano?
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Loucura é essa? O adversário também joga.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tá bem, joga bem.
Now it's Messi. Thinks one through.
Aí mostrou de novo.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
A header! Balls went loose here. Threads one in. Kukcu. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's nice. And the half-time whistle goes.
Breda are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. A very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
NAC Breda head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Tu viu? Pênalti só para um lado. Pênalti só para um lado. Rapaz, é foda, viu? O time do cara é bem humilde, né? Tá jogando bem com o que ele tem, né? Isso é bacana. Esse Raul ainda é aquele lá que tá aqui, tá de graça. Eu só não entendi foi o nome dele aí. Canal K7, sei lá. Não sabe. Games, YouTuber. Pô, não entendi não o nome do cara, não. Mas... Se eu saísse para procurar esse nome, se ele falar comigo, não sabe não.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp, and this is Ibrahimovic. Baresi. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's intervened well there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vieira. NAC Breda finding their passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Raul. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, it's Dembele. Nice bit of trickery. Raul. And the Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Mbappe. Goes down, but nothing given. Pelé.
Caramba, mano, vai dar o gol, cara.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit
Fala,
short
jogo
there.
Costa
desgraçado.
Rica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now then, the ball's come loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one.
Ele acelerou o
Execution
jogo
of
aqui,
it,
mano.
not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, os jogos
Maldini
desgraçados.
pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's a sharp little ball here. Nesta deals with that comfortably. It's Dembele!
Ah, isso.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Morreu. Morreu. Deixa eu ver se eu passo uma informação aqui. Dois. Vou botar o meio piclezinho aqui. Sim. Eu vou fazer isso aqui. Ah, todo resumo.
Cambio en Costa Rica. Número 4.
Number 2 then.
Número 23. Número 2.
That's a brilliant
Número
interception.
21.
Danger
Número
averted for now.
97. Número 17. Se está realizando un cambio.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Batistuta. Beckenbauer. That is a great pick out. It's a good spell of possession, this. Distributed tidily. That has been cut short.
De novo, e na frente.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. He's onside. Shot, surely! Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's Dembele. Aubameyang. He's Aubameyang! Sticks it away! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Os caras perguntam por que eu gosto do
Costa Rica get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every
There's
chance
one
of
back.
levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space.
Right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Real chance here. He has found the way through. Neymar plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick
foi?
given away.
Acabou o jogo. Acabou, meu brother. Aqui você passar, arranca nela, viu?
And
Valeu,
the
meu brother.
referee
Valeu
brings
pelo
it to
jogo
a
aí.
close. Well,
Bom
that
jogo.
was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.
Valeu.
And it came down to one decisive moment. So, Jim, how do you reflect on...
Na cara dele. Foi bom a gente se encontrar. Foi bom. A batata até boa ali. Não volta não, para primeiro. Já tá desse jeito. Sobe e desce, só foda. Passa aqui, tá boa. Ó, tá bom. Se roubar, sai fora. Pega, se roubar. Eu quero que se roubar, rapaz. Sai fora. Já. Com 4, caiu pra 1. Lasca desse jeito. Não, pô. Sai fora. É, enquanto eu dá esse negócio, eu vou vir aqui pegar uma água. Espera aí, vou pegar uma água aqui. Mas te pega. Tá rolando uma festa aqui na rua aqui. Do lado aqui. Que bagulho doido. Ai. Rosinha da porra ali. Dallas Foot. O time, hein? Churran novo, Pepe. Eu tô quente aí, hein? Quero volante, Totizão. Ele vai fazer safado. É demais perder. Isso, tá muito legal. Aquele rato, tá? Deixa.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people.
And already we're underway here.
Pepe produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Pele, looking tidy in possession here. Ibrahimovic!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Hullet. And this is Totti. Bale puts them all in. Now it's Pele. Pele proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A
brilliant
maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Makaleli. Now it's Pele. Nice sequence of passes this. And this is Messi. Chance for a shot!
Safado. Safadinho.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ibrahimovic. But they've got it again. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Safado.
It's their second corner of the game. Shot a goal!
Okay.
Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Nesta cuts it out. Thuram. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Come on.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that could set him on his way.
Yes.
And the shot. Big chance! Thuram getting this one clear.
Desgraça. Acho que eu dei errado. Puta que pariu, cara. Como é que tu pegou?
Deep toward. He rises! And the ball's come loose here. That's a lovely neat pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso wins the duel this time. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pullet. In by Rui Costa. And the keeper beats it away. Pele conjures time and space where few can.
Corinthians clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this.
Meu filho,
But
para
you
de
know what's
forçar o
coming next,
passe,
Peter.
cachorro.
It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Messi. Totti. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And that's gone loose. Corinthians have a free
Tô
kick.
com a bola, meu amigo.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no
Eu
card.
tô com a bola,
Yeah,
meu
he's
amigo. Eu
dodged
tô
a
com a
big one
bola.
there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Oh, what a
Oh.
save from Van der Sar! Oh, what a mistake!
Isso é só
And
medo
it's
de
Gattuso. It's Totti!
ser razão
That
que
was
eu consigo ver.
superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Normalmente depois que continuar. Eu tô cansado. Olha.
And now they can spring. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of...
And the shots! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
The next you're picking the ball out of your own net. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
O gol que eu levo, né? Tá atrasado. Tá tendo atraso. Mas na hora de... Nossa, os outros já foram pior, mano. Tá doido, né? As outras partidas que eu enfrentei foi pior. Isso aqui tá até bom de jogar. Tá bonzinho de jogar.
Here we go again then.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cara.
Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, they could break here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cruyff.
Acabou essa bola passar pertinho do cara, não vai acontecer nada.
No, that was never going to make it. Roberto Baggio looking to be a menace in the final third. It's Pelé! Ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Baggio.
Se mexe, pô.
Rui Costa promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio. Pelé. There he goes, motoring forward. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
NAC Breda have their third corner. Bullish header! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, this is a great shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic.
Já foi tu fez, Ibra.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Porra, Ibra. Pode fazer o gol, cara. Vai, sai daí. Sai daí. Que filho da desgraça, rapaz. Na hora do gol, cara. É foda, cara. Mano, na hora do gol, rapaz. Faz uma marmelada dessa aí. Na hora do gol, cara.
Substituição em
Olha,
andamento.
na hora do gol. Só pra matar já.
And it's Hullet. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Só pra matar
Well,
o
someone's
gol.
doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corinthians have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zico. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Oxi.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Not the most accurate pass. Quality ball. Rui Costa. Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Fez isso não, jogador.
Knocks it out wide. He slings it in. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Romario.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. A header! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Only partially clear. And this is Romario. Gattuso pass somewhat off target.
Ah, filha da
Breda,
puta,
here
de
they are
passe,
pushing
cara.
for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Baresi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
5 minutes left on the clock. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Romario. Now it's... He's having a shot! Off the post! Wants to go forward.
Ah, ser cagado!
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Spread it left. Incoming delivery. Rui Costa. And that is a little undercooked.
Não, esse cara. Isso.
Little pass back.
Filha da puta.
And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a
meu
sporting
amigo.
perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely
Pesou, viu?
satisfied.
Eu deve acabar o finalzinho, pode
So
descer
Jim,
com
how do you
Konami.
reflect on what we've seen?
Well,
Infelizmente,
neither side could get over the line here.
bom
Perhaps one team.
jogo, mas quero agradecer a mamãe, Konami. Konami. E Bruno, tu tá jogando, Bruno? Eu joguei tudo. Ah, tá no fudido? Ah, bom, tá suave. É o que eu tava falando hoje com o P-Play aqui, que ontem eu não fiz live, né? Aí eu comecei a live, cara, relaxado, suave, sossegado, tava bom demais. Aí peguei umas partidas pesadas aqui que, enfim. E aí é horrível, horrível. Aí sem condição de jogar. Ah, fui me estressando já. Me estressando. Eu tô vendo que essa situação aqui não vai vingar, não. Ah, geralmente é isso mesmo. Mas assim, eu gosto do jogo. Ah, não dá vontade de jogar. É complicado. O cara às vezes tá com dificuldade de ganhar e às vezes se estressa. Mas tem gente que o cara joga
The noise is
sossegado,
just
joga
about reaching
tranquilo.
a crescendo
Depende
here as
também
these
da
two
onde o cara
sides
tá
get ready to
jogando.
lock horns. This is football at its finest.
A galera diz que a internet
Well, it
não
looks
faz
like a
diferença.
big
Cara,
game, sounds like a big game.
faz
Everyone
da
involved
onde
is
você está.
absolutely up for
Se
it.
você tiver aqui do Maranhão,
Just joining
a
us, we
internet
are already
é
underway.
horrível. Internet de
Jim, who do
servidor e
you
tudo
pick out
mais.
as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball.
Chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
E
It's
aí,
almost as if the defence
é
saw nothing
difícil.
coming. They just
A
didn't
galera aqui do
anticipate.
Nordeste.
On heels rather than toes.
Eu nem vi o time
And a
do
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Breda are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive
o cara às
situation
vezes é
into a
ranking,
goal,
às vezes
and it's very impressive.
So the game's
Às
first
vezes
significant
às vezes o cara
moment,
tem
and it's
futebol
come
também.
earlier than perhaps we
Tem cara que não tem
anticipated.
futebol.
Passing
Aham.
nice and neat. And a chance!
Felizmente é isso que
Taken with
acontece.
style. 2-0 and in next to no
É o que
time.
mais acontece pra nós, pô.
Yeah,
Pra
to see it
nós.
unfold as
Aqui, eu,
succinctly as
você.
that, it looks telepathic.
É lag, pô. Sabe que aquilo que eu tava falando vai acontecer mesmo?
Luxuriating in a two-goal
Que vai ter o
lead.
servidor
To be
aqui lá
expected,
pra abril,
Peter,
abril,
they've gone
maio,
and stepped it up,
servidor.
something they've been threatening to do and will
Será?
continue to
Será?
do by the looks of it.
Eu não acredito. Mas. Ah, não custa isso aqui. Custa muito.
Messi,
Ele tá na Konami?
played back in.
Ela disse que não ia pra divisão. Aí, o que ela fez? Começou o choro.
Ferdinand kept his eye on
Divisão.
it. And
Aí,
there. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Baggio. There's a beautiful
Prova viva que
simplicity
a
about
Konami
this
fica com as
contest.
palavras dela.
Willing
O
running on
negócio da
one
Konami
side,
é dinheiro
defense on the other.
e download. Ah, a galera tá
Ball's gone
baixando
astray.
muito. abaixando o jogo disso, jogo daquilo e tudo mais. Quer dizer, pra ela já deixou bem claro que o negócio dela é nulo. Se a galera tá baixando, é porque a galera tá gostando. Se a galera tá usando, é porque tá gostando. E é isso. A galera tá reclamando. Pode dizer que sim. Ela vai mudar? Não vai, pô, porque é dois, três gatos, um gato que reclama da chuva.
Makalele. Vieira. Pele unable to make it happen.
Agora o cara me ganhou, pô, só no triângulo por cima. Só no triângulo, ele só não fazia outra coisa. Triângulo por cima, triângulo por cima. Só que a internet dele era 5 barras e a minha 4 não tinha como eu antecipar.
And it's Forlan. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Baggio. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away.
Sim, aí o cara, não, aí o que acontece com o negócio da IA? O que ela faz? O cara tá jogou aí com um time massa, lindão, quer dizer, feito por ela deu um timezinho pro cara, o cara chegou ali na terceira, aí o cara fala assim, pô, se eu tiver com um time melhor, hein, um time mais forte, será que eu ganho de celular top rank e tal? Ela proporcionou isso pro cara, mano. Ela não gostava, mas ela proporcionou isso. Aí o cara se ilude. E tu mesmo falou. Aí ela diz, bota aí, o cara vai jogar mais, vai querer gastar mais com carta e tudo mais. É isso. Pra ela é só isso. Ela ilude o cara, pô, ei. Aquela figurinha lá. Você consegue. Vai. Tal.
Roberto Baggio engages and forces him off the ball. He's in a great position here, and he's found a way past. Toure defending his corner.
Ei, você pode mais. Se você tiver jogador isso, estilo outro, você pode mais. Eu te ajudo. É isso aí, cara. Foda isso, cara. Não tem que fazer. A gente fala assim, mas tem cara que começa a gostar disso. E tira 2, 3 que não gosta, que gosta de jogar. O resto não gosta. Qual o cara que não gosta de estar vencendo? Tem cara que não importa o jeito, ele quer estar vencendo. Ele tá pouco se lixando da maneira como ele tá jogando. Ele tá nem aí, pô. Ele quer estar vencendo. Se é cruzando, se é gaiolando, se é retranca, se é quebrando. Meu irmão, eu joguei com um cara aqui, pô. O cara expulsou os 3 jogadores dele. Não quer nem saber, passou do meio do campo, tá rindo. Passou do meio do campo, tá rindo. Esqueceu de jogar, o negócio dele é quebra-pau.
And it's Baggio. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through.
Beautifully policed that mid.
Pele!
Olha o gol.
He's got a goal!
Olha o gol. Fazer o cara quitar.
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's superbly well played.
Ela é cartinha. Ó, meu amigo, com essa cartinha agora você vai conseguir fazer isso. Com essa cartinha agora vai melhorar fazer isso. Às vezes o cara até quitar, porque geralmente quando ela essas paradas você tá aqui. Fica puto de raiva, o cara quita logo.
Messi. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Cara, que tá lá com isso aí, viu?
Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Coloquei número. Ela proporcionou isso pra galera, foi assim. Vou fazer. Ela fez um evento, aquele Romari Cup, pra ninguém usar a IA. Pra mim, Gelson, eu vi aquele evento como um fracasso. Porque eu acho que se ela tinha 100% que as pessoas iam participar, vamos dizer ali, 60% das pessoas, eu acho que passou, eu acho que foi 10% dos inscritos ali, dos que tem, que jogou aqui. Eu fui um deles que não joguei. Aquilo ali foi feito para pro player. Pra pro player. E outra coisa, fazer a galera ir atrás de... É futebol point, pô. É brincadeira, pô. Essa bota, não, galera. Quem participar aqui vai ter direito a 500 moedas. Pô, a galera ia atrás, só, não podia jogar só a partida. Mas ia atrás, pô, das 500 moedas. Ah, não. A galera ia lá jogar, mostrar uma paradinha. Mas... bota 500 moedas, 300 moedas, ou 50 moedas por partida. Tem muito que sair das 50 moedas. Dá por evento. Mas se ela bota uma premiação... direito a uma cartinha Play of the Week, né? Um rolê. Não precisa dar a moedinha, já que ela não quer que a galera gaste, né? Então, por exemplo, um giro de tal box, né? Um bagulho grátis. Isso aí seria uma parada máxima, chamar o público pra jogar. Certo que nos primeiros dias a galera que queria só as cartinhas, tranquilo, ia jogar. Agora os outros, pô, que era que é pro campeonato, se classificar, era outra coisa. Aí, não, todo mundo pode jogar com... obrigatório jogar com o time do Barcelona inteiro. Eu acho que a Konami doidou. Outra coisa que eu vi, ela fez um evento lá, agora, um time full, né? Time full. Eu não podia, porque no primeiro evento dela lá, do ano passado, foi com as seleções e tal. Agora não, agora podia botar jogadores lendários no time, né? Ulrich, Pavle, Van Dijk, né? Cara habilitado, Cristiano Ronaldo. Podia botar o Fuller, né? Ele também. Então, ela entendeu que a galera deixou de participar porque os eventos dela só era para time autêntico. Quem que quer sair daqui que tem um time autêntico? Muito difícil o cara ter um time autêntico. Vai lá, saiu a box do Barcelona, o cara tem dinheiro para pegar 1.500 moedas para poder jogar na box do Barcelona. Foda, o cara não tem como. Toda vez, aí saiu do Bayern, saiu do Borussia, o cara vai da casa do Borussia. Então, na verdade, a galera, a maior parte quer jogar com o Real Madrid, quer jogar com esse time mais forte. Mas é que o Mano é licenciado, tá nem aí. Eu achei legal, nesse método, como o FIFA faz, né? Tu quer jogar, joga o teu time. Sei. Agora, talvez se ela for fazer o Mundial, ela tinha que fazer lá, sei lá. Os caras que patrocinam lá a Arlenda, fica até estranho. Porra, minha carta tá lá, os caras não usam, pô. Não usa minha carta disso, minha carta daquilo, qual é o evento. Aí por exemplo, é um bom momento para os caras gastar com o time lá dos lendas. Eu quero montar um time do Barcelona. Eu tenho que poder jogar o Mundial. Toda box que sair, os caras vão virar.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was.
He's one-on-one, surely, and the shot. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Aí toda vez que sai uma box, saiu o box aí do Manchester United. Logo vai ter o torneio do Manchester United. Tá vendo?
Terrific save by Abiati.
Ele vai gastar para tirar a box. Galera aí aí sai, não, pode jogar com 3 lendas, 4 lendas jogar o torneio com direito a 3 lendas. Pode jogar com 3 lendas. Do Barcelona, 3 lendas do... Seria uma parada interessante, né? Cara no Mundial, vai jogar o Mundial. O cara tem direito a 3 lendas do Barcelona. 3 lendas do... Aí assim, mais lenda. Não pode usar o jogador Big Time, que é tipo a versão do Messi. As paradas assim, tá entendendo? Mas pode jogar jogador lenda. Jogador lenda é o quê? Romário, Iniesta, Guardiola. Esses caras. Tá entendendo? Jogadores que estão fora da ativa. Isso que eu tô dizendo. Seria interessante, né? O cara, vou montar o time, mas temos direito a 3 lendas. Aí é legal. E os lendas, eu gostava. Tá me usando aí na... Usando aí no campeonato e tal. Imagina... Seria foda, pô. Aí o cara vai vira campeão mundial com gol do lenda, tal. O Romário, por exemplo, era a competição dele. Imagina o cara ganhar a final com o gol do Romário. Pô, isso é foda.
Breda have turned up with a human blockade. It's Ibrahimovic.
Isso é muito foda. Tipo assim, é o meu pensamento, tá ligado? O meu pensamento é o meu não sai nada. Mas quem não gostaria? O cara é lenda, é o time do Milan. Um Ibra desse aí. Pode usar um Ibra, lenda, né? Que é um jogador fora da ativa. Interessante. A hora fica interessante. O que tu acha da oposição, Bruno? Tu acha que me contrataria lá pra Konami? Acho que lá na Konami me contrataria já. Com essa ideia aí, eu chegasse lá batendo na porta. Konami, é o seguinte. Você está fazendo tudo errado, mano de porra. Você trabalhar dessa maneira aqui, ó. X, assim, assado. E tal, e tudo mais. Imagina só. Olha, seu japonês desgraçado, aquele que veio aqui trazer os dados lá da IA. Que pode desgraçado aqui, trazer os dados da IA. O cara tem que trazer os dados da IA. Quem diabo quer saber de dados da IA? Eu quero que você tire ela. Tira ela que é pra gente poder jogar. Mano, se tirar essa IA, eu tenho gente que vai chorar. Vai chorar. Meu Deus do céu. Eu não consigo. Só dia de domingo que eu faço uma live maior, mas eu não consigo. Tem cara aí que joga 10 horas de live. 11 horas, 12 horas de live. Certo. Cansativo demais. Eu já trabalho o dia todo. Eu tô 6h30 da manhã. 7 horas tô indo, 7h30 tô no trampo. Às vezes paro 6h30, 7 horas da noite. Aí depois eu venho pra live aqui. Tô me estragando. Ai, ai, ai. Desligaram o som ali. Acho que vai parar com isso. Perdeu, mano. O juiz lá, né? Barroso. Perdeu, mané. Gatuzão aí. Uma parada. Não sei se esse Gattuso tem link. O problema é que pelo locutório mesmo só pelo apelo. Os caras têm link. Comprou, Bruno, esse capelo? Quer dizer, o capelo não, o Gattuso pegou? Chegou a pegar? Pegou só a moedinha mesmo? Quinta-feira agora que veio o Bala de Gato, hein? Saber qual é o time que vai ser campeão da Mundial de Clubes. Sabendo meu Bruno aí, meu chegado, ser pelo Flamengo, né? É brasileiro, lógico. Com certeza. Ai, me decepcionar não, aliás. Ué!
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system
Se ganhar essa aqui sobe, mas não sei.
Peter, the wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench. Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Serginho. Well, Ruben Diaz. Serginho.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Up he goes! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Looking here to chip it through. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele, quarter of an hour played. And it's Sané, swung over. NAC Breda, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi. Now it's Villa, little pass back. Knocks it out wide. Guardiola, Mbappe. He's cut it out. Good looking ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Pele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Sane picks it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Makaleli. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic. And he's lost his man here. Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. And that's the keeper's ball. Can he spark a counter here? Roberto Baggio. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Vedi, tutto con fede in
with his distribution. Rijkaard. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Delivery from Mbappe, and he's quick to snap. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pele. Now it's Villa. And that's a good ball. Rijkaard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, well cut out. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he was quick to react. Roberto Baggio. Rijkaard. Guardiola. Serginho. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Messi. He's got away. Steaming on goalwards. Played out to the left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, good take in a good area. Chooses to go cross-field. And that's another good win of the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Roberto Baggio. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Sané. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Great vision. This ended up in no man's land. Roberto Baggio looking to be a menace in the final third. Guardiola does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. And the shot. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Xingar a peste, sai daí, engraçado, perder gol. Mas também.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 14.
That's a decent clearance.
Coming on the field.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Breda really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
There's the shot! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Serginho tries to clear. Great challenge, time to perfection. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe! Guardiola. Played into space out wide. Vieira. And it's Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Van Basten. Now, can they get him? Can he finish?
Doido é. Não,
Serginho is one whose
Isso aqui
deliveries
a
we all
gente
know
quer
about.
tudo.
And they've switched it over to the other
O vai ser
side.
esse goleiro.
Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
No way through, so back it comes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nedved. Oh, what? It's Van Basten! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And here's Hullet. Van Basten, and the shot! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all...
Olha, tá mentiroso do cara. Como é que você tá? Tá bem? Você tá bom? Você tá bom? Ele tá pegando sozinho, desgramado. Dobrou. Eita. Meu irmão tá pretinho que não porra. É só quente. Foda. O céu tá ruim? Tá baixo, tá alto? Tá meio alto, assim que eu tô, né? Os testes característicos. Abafado? É que tá. Pelo menos tá meio. Pressão pra cima.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this line.
It's Ibrahimovic!
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system, because of his reach.
Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Pelé. That has not gone well. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality. Fallen! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's heaved it away. Can he get it through? Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Puskás. It's run loose here. Vieira. Pelé. And the through ball. And he's lost his man here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Breda! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he was quick to react. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Baggio. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press.
Corinthians clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. This is Iniesta. Tries a shot! And now the breakaway. Forlan. And a chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The invitation was clear, and it was has a shot! Vieira. Vieira! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Baggio. Back they go. Frimpong. Messi. Puskás making good progress on the right-hand side. He's picked his way through. Puskás, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. And this is Messi, delivered across. Half-time getting close now. Iniesta. Now it's Puskás, opts for safety. Looking to play him in. And it's Messi. Puskás is in a really good position out wide. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pelé.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's running through. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. This possibly the last play of the half. Chance for a shot! Marvellous goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
NAC Breda are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
NAC Breda take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Ibrahimovic. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Messi goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's a throw-in.
Tamo junto.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 8, camisa 21.
Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Camisa 4.
Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Camisa 20, camisa 9, camisa 47,
Some really good ball movement.
camisa 18.
Spread it left.
Breda are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
O meu áudio mais ou menos chipulado aqui.
Ferdinand. Now he's off and running. Foden does really well there. He is strong. It's a pretty loose pass. Makalele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pelé. Oh, super ball. And he's managed... He's had a shot!
Safadinho.
I think he's done
Golaço
great
de
both reading
novo.
it and dealing with it.
Só que me voio.
NAC
Aquele
Breda
momento
get their
único
fourth
da minha
quarter.
vida. De novo, mesmo gol. Olha.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Pra aqui também. Pênalti, isso.
Got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a
Tá batendo
verbal
até
warning.
mais quando zangado. Que mais quando eu ver o boletim errado do menino? O boletinho. Eu lembro que a mãe bateu. Bateu por eu ter passado dia, né? Tá doido. Aí, pisa aí, parabéns. Isso é doido.
And the shot! Now it's Zico. Big chance! Now who's going to be
Goleiro.
this?
Salvando o pé. Pensamentos, desgraçado. Salvando o pé, pensamento.
And he shoots!
Nossa. Acabou lá, não pode.
NAC Breda are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Another pass just keeps it ticking. And Pullet!
Ah, tipo, cada foguete mais gente, foguete mais gente.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. And it's Vieira. Denilson. Denilson goes on a run down the left wing. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Tries to cross. Climbs up big. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking tidy in possession here. Pelé. Foden. It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. He rises! Maldini tries to clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now they could break here. Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Animais.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Van Nistelrooy! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 3 coming up.
Deus!
And it's been taken short. Corinthians awarded another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Aí, alguma coisa. Corre, lá que tira.
Foden plays it short. Now it's crossed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ah, como eu queria voltar ao passado.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pelé. It's Pelé!
Aguenta, goleiro. Esquenta a mão, ladrão.
Iniesta.
O goleiro é bom. O goleiro é bom.
NAC Breda can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise.
Ai, Konami, tá de brincadeira comigo, Konami. Um ponto, Konami, de novo. Um ponto, cara. Tá sendo replay. Ai, ai, ai. Ô, Bruno. E aí? Tá, eu tô te perguntando, pá, tu entende de computador? Faz esses bagulho de computação, essas paradas assim, tu... Ou não? Galera que curte, né? Vou precisar de toda a ajuda possível no negócio do... Aqui. Ah, acho que ano que vem a gente começa com as lives aí com imagem. Vou botar meu fundo aí de parede, galera. Visual. Essa imagem aqui, essa carcaça aqui. Carinha do Church. Comprei os Paranauê aí. Chegou já o notebook. Aí tem a câmera. Chegou o bagulho aqui de capturar. A placa de captura. Não sei se eu vou mostrar minha cara de começo, né? Mas vou botar o bagulho. Vou testar primeiro o negócio do OBS, botar os Paranauê lá primeiro. Fazer que nem o Rock. Cobrando pra mostrar o rosto. A Rock dá. Um dia que o Rock mostrou a cara pela primeira vez, foi muito engraçado. Foi demais. Ei, meu Deus do céu. Pra que isso, cara? Pra que isso? Pra que isso, cara? Eu vou organizar tudo direitinho aí. Tem uma mesinha aqui, um mouse. Vou aprender primeiro a mexer nesse bagulho aí do OBS aí, pra botar aquela paradinha lá que a galera coloca lá pra ler o chat, tipo, os emojizinhos lá que a galera faz, tipo os áudios, essas paradas assim. Tá vendo? Achar tudo certinho pra na hora que ativar, é bacaninha. Bota aquelas paradinhas lá que o painho bota, que eu acho massa também, né? O painho também bota umas paradinhas engraçadas. Eu acho massa, as artes que o painho coloca. Eu acho massa. Quem faz aquelas artes ali é danadinho, hein? Ah, trabalha bem. Porque ele não é, né? Esse é algum inscrito dele que faz aquela arte pra ele. Nossa, que depois que mostra o rosto das figurinhas, tem muita galera boa aí de web design. Tem uma galera boa de web design. Os caras gostam de fazer montagem. Essa parte aí que eu tô com medo. Por enquanto eu vou fazer só normal, depois eu vou procurar aqui uma arte pra poder botar primeiro. Capa, as capinhas também. Vou dar essa arte aí do meu também. Escultura. Explicando, dá pra fazer as artes.
There's the
Nesses
whistle,
bagulho
and here
tudo
we
aí.
go. They do
Na verdade, eu fiquei
appear,
parado
Jim
no
Beglin, to be
tempo, né?
going with a
Professor de informática,
5-3-2
mas eu parei no
formation.
tempo.
Well, a reinforced rear guard, Peter, and a compact
Aí, isso
midfield
aí,
probably
tá
suggests that they're
bom. Feito a
focusing
reciclagem
much
até
on
hoje.
giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do.
Meu
Which
Deus,
isn't always
a bola
easy,
não
because in the build-up to
para,
this,
não.
believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and
Tem
shape
que
in
gira,
training,
tá
and it's not
pensando.
easy just to suddenly come out of that.
Aí se eu tivesse um negócio de off.
Chance here to counter. That is good alertness.
Maria. Da zaga
And it's
fenomenal.
Davids.
Bagulho estranho.
Roberto Carlos looks across and plays it in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Knocks it into space. David. Big chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the
Pensei que ele ia
defence
tocar
saw
lá
nothing
pra
coming. They
fazer
just didn't
fenomenal.
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. Davids. And it's Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through. Platini is wide and looking to get onto this.
Meu Deus, que delay.
Zico. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Pelé. Nicely spread. And this is Messi. He has found a way through. Chance for a shot!
Pessoal
Oh,
Alberto Carlos
taken
ali,
with style.
Messi tinha
A game
feito.
of thrills, all square in the blinking of an
Tá lá
eye.
com essa quem
Yeah,
foi, né?
they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That's been slipped through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Zico.
Tá perna desse tamanho aí, todo mundo
Neither
tá
of
com a
these
bola.
two want to come off second best. Roberto Baggio. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Pelé.
Ê, juizão.
An exemplary tackle.
Bate a bola
Stopped
da
him dead in
Pelé.
his tracks.
Ele só se pisa na língua
Gets
agora.
across to intercept that.
Ué, doido, é?
Oh, they could be caught out here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Ball's gone out of play.
Pisa na língua, meu Deus do céu.
Cafu. And they've switched it over to the other side. Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. Now it's Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a good ball. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's chosen to go back. Oh, that was vital. Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Lam. Zico.
Tá falando aqui a pele.
Davids. Back into the middle. Vieira. Messi. And he's being shifted off it. And that's put paid to a promising
Tá matando
move.
esse delay para o cara não.
Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Messi, a player so just about within shooting range. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that.
Mosca, hein?
Cafu drives forward on the overlap. Cafu.
That's good play from him.
Crosses it in. And he's cut it out. Cafu, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Você vê, pô.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Frank Rijkaard,
First half
contra-ataque
compared with your
rápido.
expectation.
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half then, just getting going. Zico. And that has left him in a heap.
Yeah.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio. Ibrahimovic. Dida claims comfortably. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back in. Now tries a shot! And he's done it!
Boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
NAC Breda go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nossa.
Breda clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Epa, pênalti.
Foul and a free kick in a
Só.
very dangerous area.
Só.
No surprise, that's a booking.
Rapaz,
He'll
que
fancy
isso,
himself
cara.
from here.
Que
An opportunity
isso.
then to pull clear here. Oh, that's shooting chance.
Que isso, cara.
It's a goal.
E aí, Bruno, gostou? Gostou dessa jogadinha?
This is getting
Saiada.
better and better.
Cara, gostou não. Linda essa jogadinha. Para poucos. Ensaiadas. E aí? Tu vai sair de trás ou tu vai ficar nessa aí mesmo? Que jogadinha linda. Ele buscou. É. Aí já bota aí no teu
Take a two-goal lead and are
repertório.
looking good for the win.
Descer essas
Well,
paradinhas
that's
assim.
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to...
It's Baggio! It's for the
Williams!
pieces!
O narigudo! Me
Just
pagou ele.
relentless.
É, meu
And they
amigo,
are
agora
pulling clear
acabou.
here. Some
Tá
heroic
zangado, hein?
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would
Tinha
struggle
esses
to cope
cavalos
with
que
that, so
tem.
top marks for him
Ah,
following
também.
up. I
Vai
think
começar
it's
os
really
paus,
sharp
quebra
play,
pau aqui.
it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be
nervoso.
expected, Peter,
Agora tá
they've gone and stepped it up. Something...
Ibrahimovic! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Tá jogando tão bem ele. Paranauê e tal.
Referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
They've got a healthy number
acho que ele se
of
erra mais
very
um,
tall
acabou.
targets to pick out from this corner.
Errou.
Gets his head on it! Really well
Essa
taken
jogadinha
goal.
sempre dá certo. Essa jogadinha. Ele tirou o jogador
It
de lá
is
já era.
no contest. It is
Cabecinha
a
seca do macaco, ó.
landslide.
Pá!
He watched it all the way, and
Foi.
that's
Valeu,
it.
muito obrigado, volte sempre.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Valeu. Valeu, Ben. Você jogou muito bem. Tava jogando bem, né? Aí você se zangou, soldado quebrar pau aí. Foda. Agora vamos para Jaula dos Leões. Agora, para a Jaula dos Leões. Bora. Meu, parei de jogar que nem o Pedro falou, começou a dar certo. Tirei ele defender mais. Deu mate para correr. É, agora é elite. É elite, realmente. Agora é. Aqui só tem os cão nervoso. Aqui cada ponto vale 1 milhão. Cada ponto. Os caras gostam de ponto aqui. A galera aqui doida. Pode ser 5 pontos, 3 pontos. Quanto menos o número de pontos, mais a galera em doida. Aqui tem tudo. Tem o negócio da internet. Tem o play, né? O cara que joga. O handicap. Não sei como é que esse cara joga. Tá. Sei que a correria vai ser brava atrás desse setor aí, né? Vai bater notícia ruim esse setor. Ó. Corre. Não, aqui você me jogar que nem os doidos querem me defender. Eu posso jogar. Defender que meus caras. Jogar com um na frente. Fico doido.
Well, football is,
Eu
of
já
course,
segui
ultimately
atrás
just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
jogar.
it might not feel like
Tem
that.
graça, não tem
The
jogo.
stadium is full of noise and energy.
Porque eu não tô
This
indo atrás
certainly
de ponto.
matters.
Beleza, eu posso ir,
Just
chegar,
listen
jogar.
to that noise. This place is
Então,
definitely up
mas
for it.
não é a
Let's
mesma
hope we
coisa.
get a contest worthy of the setting.
A gente já começa perdendo. Já começa perdendo. 4 barra contra 5. Mas já começa perdendo.
And that gets things running.
A história é essa.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
That has not gone well. Pull it. That's a sharp pass. Eto'o. That'll be a throw-in.
É cruzado pro Ibra, é? É isso que eu tô entendendo.
And here's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Crosses it in. Terrific header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No
Ele
short
deve
of
ter
the
baixado
targets
algumas
here.
coisas do Ibra e aumentado na impulsão, e salto, cabeceio, essas coisas assim também. Vou ganhar tudo.
NAC Breda have reclaimed it.
Tudo.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's getting hounded, really hounded. And it's Baggio. And this is Ibrahimovic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pull it.
Cara sentado, cara acertou o passe.
Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
No chão, o cara bateu nele. Ai. Aqui é assim, a gente já começa perdendo.
Good read, needed to be. NAC Breda, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Aqui, mas pagar.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Looking for options for
tudo sobra pro cara. Lá vai, fenomenal.
Puts them all in. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Passação, né? Que eu acho meio difícil.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cara, taca para lado, só se defende do outro.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Now, can they get
Acho
him
que o
away?
cara aqui é, Bruno. Pirante.
And Makaleli, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, vai tomar no olho do seu nariz.
Lovely pass, but
Pelo
can he
amor
get
de
there? Played in by Eto'o.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start with
Chuta,
defense,
cara.
but
Quer
the whole
chutar ali.
team needs a wake-up call.
Epa, isso é estranho, hein?
Oh
Terceira
no,
vez.
this does not look good. Can he
Terceira
get it
vez,
through?
quarta vez.
Can he get onto this? That could spell and the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping,
Cara,
but
deu
even
quatro
that
vezes a
couldn't
bola
save
por
them
cima.
this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Cara, muito erro de passe, mano.
Atletico Paranaense
Levou,
have
corre,
broken through.
salgado.
It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter.
Well,
I get
now.
the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Pele. Vieira. And he's had it nicked away.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eto'o. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Breda certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ibrahimovic.
Meu Deus, eu tô só me defendendo aqui e olha lá.
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Bola, tem que tocar aqui por 1 bilhão de anos.
And it's Eto'o.
Só se
There will be
defendendo
1
aqui.
minute added
And
time.
here's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pelé. Roberto Baggio. And there's the end of the first
Nada.
half.
Cruzador da
There's
peste.
been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Breda can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Ibrahimovic. Pelé conjures time and space where few can. Makaleli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice interception, well timed. NAC Breda finding their passes. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Otto. Aimed beyond the defence. Just eases him off the ball. NAC Breda needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Great chance! Really well taken goal. Breda back on level terms.
Jogando bola.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Eita, ladrão.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's Eto'o! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Eto'o deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi gets into a good position. That's a decent clearance. Eto'o. Gattuso. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run.
Rosa.
Incoming delivery. Oh, what a climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Busquei, ó. Trocado já.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
There's the shot!
Boom.
Goal! Breda! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Tá dando certo. Cheio, mas tá ali, tá dando certo.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
NAC Breda choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Agora, ganha de cabeça aqui.
Played back. Neymar, and he welcomes it in. Oh, important interception.
Ah, cara.
NAC Breda perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Hullet. Nice sequence of passes this. Makalele. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. 75 minutes played. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Pele!
Breda surely have to be...
And he's let fly! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Fora. Bom título. Não sei. Ali. Eu consegui falar mais rápido. E aí? Bota, corre, lá pro tio.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Messi. Number 9, Pele. Number 6,
Yeah.
Makalele. Coming on the field,
Ronaldinho,
number
of course, a
7,
dribbler of
Mbappe.
outlandish ability.
Number 20, Romario.
Yeah.
Number 2, Franz Beckenbauer. Substitution.
And he's intervened well there. Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Ah, caralho, mano. Tu é doido, é Makelele.
Neto.
Vieira.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Breda really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nem tristou, é nossa. Sai lá. Vou colar ele.
Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. I think we're just about done here. And here's Eto. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferdinand.
Tomato.
Hullet is onto it in a flash. Neymar. And there goes the final.
Ganhei na humildade, hein?
NAC Breda
Jogando bola, futebol. Ó, valeu, hein? Opa. Não é que o cara só quis jogar de um jeito, aí é foda.
Well, I have to say, I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed.
Lions
As
são
soon as they
guerreiros?
got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
É, os Lions são os caras
Thanks to
da
Jim,
segunda,
and
né?
with
Lá onde eu
that, it
tava.
is a very good night
Os
to
caras
you.
que nunca passaram da segunda são chamados Lions. São guerreiros, estão lutando a vida toda. Exatamente. É, o cara aqui eu achei, não tô pirando aqui não, hein? Serviu. Setenta e quatro. Não sei, 82, 40 e poucos anos. Tá bom. Isso aqui praticamente é a pontuação que eu fico a vida toda. 4.000, então não importa muito em subir divisão. Mas é bom, sempre vou ganhar umas 2, 3 partidinhas aqui que é pra melhorar a autoestima. 11 horas já. Sai fora, jogar com 5 barras. Eu defendo. Jogar com 4 barras. Quero 5 barras. Quero 4. 5 barras é só o cara. Gosta mesmo. Não. Vai pra lá. Vai, vai. Tá bom, tá bom. Emendamos aí uma sequência sem perder. 1, 2, 3. Empate aqui. Ganhamos aqui. Empatamos aqui. Ganhamos aqui. Perdemos aqui. Acho que eu vou jogar saideira. A saideira aqui. Vamos baixar o seu. É o quê, rapaz? Eu falei isso não. Bruno, tá aí, Bruno? Você tá aí, Bruno? Esses timezinhos assim que dá medo, hein? Timezinho assim. Dá medo. Bora. Timezinho dá medo. A última partida da noite. Vou descansar o corpo, a alma. Tudo que tinha direito. Flamengo, rapaz.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with...
Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? That has ended up in no man's land. So, what can they make of this? Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Batistuta goes steaming forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Batistuta! Oh,
Handicap.
so close to what would have been a memorable
Em
goal.
ação.
Was some seriously slick play. Pretty much
Tem
textbook
dois
apart from the
carrinhos,
finish.
nem
Very
o
impressive
cara não
movement.
cai.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Roberto Baggio gives it back, tries to play it through. Oh, look, and the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Tá no Pelé, porque
Well,
o
look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden
tinha
chance to
caído.
counter.
De novo, cara, essa jogadinha.
And this is Maradona, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Boa. Rapaz.
It's Makalele. Roberto Baggio. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Passing nice. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Breda! And Breda are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Não,
Yeah, but I
jogador.
think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's been shifted off it, and he was quick to react. Nesta. NAC Breda are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Makalele. Now it's Messi. Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. Roberto Baggio. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! Ajax are level.
Tomar no olho do furacão, que, rapaz, como é
Well, I
que o
think
cara
it's
dá um
pretty
passo
obvious
pra
that
trás,
this
cara?
emphasizes the
Como é que tu dá um
importance
passo
of
pra
having
trás?
runners who want to go behind
Não
that
fui eu,
defense.
pô.
One good
Ó,
ball.
desgraçado, dá um...
Ajax grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Forlan, and it's Roberto Carlos. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
De novo,
determined.
toda hora.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Maradona. He's picked his way through, and the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Maradona has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nicely shaped ball.
Meu
This is
amigo.
Batistuta, and Batistuta! Quality ball.
São
Ibrahimovic,
isolados aqui.
Pele, Roberto Baggio.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Please be reminded that drinking
So
is
there
only
was the
allowed in
first
the areas
half.
shown on this
Who
map.
wants
Thank you very
half-time when
much
you have
for
a
your
contest
cooperation.
this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Roberto Baggio, that's a good ball out wide. Pele, and he's quick to get it clear again. Thuram, it's gone backwards.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van der Ven gets good distance on it. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a good run down the right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Forlan. Played in deep. He's going for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Forlan.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Pele. Makalele. Messi has it in a wide position. Forlan. And it's Baggio. Ambitious ball here. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. And here's Batistuta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Messi. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in
Aí
the
não
mood to
vou
take
pra
any risks.
trás, cachorro.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Big chance! And a chance!
Bora lá.
Goal! Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Um triângulo aí, se
The lightness
fuder.
of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and
Muito difícil isso
entertainment.
aí.
What a lovely moment.
Ué, doido, é tomar no...
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Game pra frente dá certo.
Ajax go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity
Outro
and tempo.
jogo.
Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Roberto Carlos. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Meu Deus, que jogo.
Nice looking
Oh,
ball.
meu Deus do céu.
Van Basten.
Substitution.
It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Palco do gol.
Big chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
So, third corner of the game. And this is Forlan. Nice interception, well timed.
Ajax clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nedved. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Que jogo ridículo do caralho.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And here's Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. Passes short and sharp. That's going to go
Meu
a long
Deus,
way.
cara, se isso aqui não é iapo,
Van
viu?
Basten. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. That's been drilled forward. Forlan.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Van Basten. Spread neatly.
Ajax can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Os caras é
It's a searching pass. Leicester cuts it out.
2 added
And
minutes
it's
has been
Gullit.
indicated.
And here's Van Basten. Now it's Nedved. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maradona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise.
Perdi dois jogos
But they lost
hoje
momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead.
só
And
pelo
ultimately,
triângulo.
they lost the game.
And just a quick reminder.
O cara não joga nada, 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 é só
The game
triângulo.
plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up
Gol
on
eu
this
dei.
early on, and it
Segundo,
just
o
created
Marca
a
não
kind of
inventou
negative
um.
vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Tinha que ter vergonha na cara aí. Cara, só triângulo por cima, triângulo por cima, triângulo por cima, triângulo por cima. Ah, pra mim já deu hoje, não me estresse mais. Já deu. Pra mim já deu. Boa noite aí quem ficou na live, valeu, valeu, valeu. Até amanhã. Se tiver.